Hello. Hello, streamer. Hello, gamers. What's up, everybody? I hope y'all are doing well. Hang on, I have something to show off. I made this last night. I made this silly drawing. Let me just pop this up. Overlay down. Web up. Look at this little guy. Hi, Grommy. Good to see you. Look at this little guy that I decided to make. You know why I decided to make this little guy? I'm not even a Deltarune fan. But the Twitch chat I see over on Bub's channel, 9Bub and like Arvid with Rousey Blunt and Rousey Kazoo, I was like, you know what? I want to try and draw that a little bit just because it's so fucking silly. And so I did. And it's not very good. But look, he's a cute little guy, isn't he? He's a cute little guy. I gotta toot my own horn a little bit. Rousey Kazunt. Rousey serving Kazunt? Is that... That might be something. How are you doing today, Grommy? I hope you're doing well. I've had a pretty good day today. I just took some time to like do stretches and hang out with the cat before stream. And it was great. I feel like it let me really breathe in the creative juices. Just kind of marinate. Listening to a video essay, doing stretches, and petting your cat. That's exactly what you need to to get ready to talk about all sorts of dumb bullshit. Mostly, though, we're just gonna play Bloodborne. I want to continue progressing in this game, and I was talking to Knife last night about what some of the things we're gonna have to do are, and I think we really gotta go collect the umbilical cords before we go crazy. Sounds like you had a good evening. Thank you, Grommy. I think I had a pretty good evening. Doing pretty okay, just chilling. Happy Thursday, baby! Right? It's Thursday? I've lost all connection to time and space, as per usual. Hey, are you okay, girl? You said you weren't feeling very good last time. Oh, read letter. Hold on, just wait a wee bit, my little dearie. Oh good, everybody's losing their shit. She's just laughing. She doesn't do anything. There's nothing to be done for her.
There ain't no more survivors. Yarnum's done for.
Yarnum's done for. All of 2 people. She's not doing well at all. Remember when she would give us blood? She was just like, ah, well, this is just like ye olden times. Everybody's favorite. I need to go to... There's a secret thing from Forbidden Woods. that I think we need to go get. I think it's Yosefka. Anyways, before stream, I was listening to a video essay talking about cozy games, and the thing that I took away from it, I need to finish watching it at some point here. How much time do I have left on it? I had to eat and get myself set up for streaming. Otherwise, I would have finished it. Plus, my cat was she was so clingy. I have 3 minutes left in it. 3 minutes left in the video essay talking about cozy games. And the primary things that they brought up in this this analysis, this critique of the way this this genre tends to market itself towards women, my takeaway is it's a lot of big corporations and these bigger money interests finally realizing, oh yeah, women have money now too, so we need to market to them. But being aware of the way that, like, being aware of the way that people are, they want to enjoy, like, genuine art. They want, everybody, regardless of gender, wants to enjoy good, like, art that they can feel, you know, good about consuming and being a part of. So that's one of the big takeaways for me. That and these marketing people not understanding just how nobody wants to be pandered to, and especially not women, because they are subject to so much pandering and, like, low expectations, and not truly realizing, like, oh yeah, they're people with wants and dreams. I'm not the nail on the head. That's what I think. That's what I'm deriving from base principles here. And just so many people buy into that, like, stupid patriarchal thinking of just like, oh, women don't understand women aren't real. It's like, no, what are you on about, motherfucker? You really think that you're the only person in the world that has ever had a thought or a dream or a care or a want? If you can't acknowledge that, if you can't acknowledge the stupidity behind that, like, what are you doing? Oh, hi, it's you.
Oh, good to see you safe.
This is normal for you?
Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me
If
what
women ain't
piques
real,
your
then nothing
interest.
is? Fuck yes. Absolutely. I'm sorry, I slapped my desk with my ring. Like, the best way to approach interacting with people is with nothing in mind. Like, do not bring these different elements of, sorry, I'm also texting. I'm realizing I need to text Knife. Need to respond to them. Anyways, it's just the video essay discussed, how do I describe this? Gamergate, and how so many people were radicalized, but it's just like actually a psyop. It's like Hitler Youth, but applied to a wide swath, as wide of a swath of individuals as possible, to, like, uphold the patriarchy and not think about emotions, to hide that emotion, because it's like it's the double-edged sword of toxic masculinity. Like, we can't talk about this issue without fully pulling back and saying, like, okay, where's the first failure point in this discussion? And it's a very deep root that is not fully we just continue to let it fester. Hi Knife, good to see you. I'm talking about a video essay that I listened to that talked about cozy games and how it's not regarded as not real games, but it's like a marketing thing and also a patriarchy thing, and I feel much sympathy for anybody that is even remotely femme presenting in the online internet space, because of just the vitriol that some of these people that have fallen for the propaganda have for you. And there's just like no way to dismantle it without, don't I know it? Exactly. We've had many discussions. The problem is you can't engage with Gamergate realistically without engaging in both sidesism, because on both sides bullshit was happening, but looking at Anita Sarkeesian's thoughts and some things, I bet you a lot of the anti-fem sided folks would agree. Yeah, like, you can look at these criticisms and create these criticisms of the gaming industry and like what these industries have going on for them. Sorry, we will continue discussing with our pal here, but I feel like it's important to connect these threads. It's like, if you're not thinking about the broad spectrum, it's you're a part of the side. You're like, it's the tribalism of like, I'm taking a side in this stance and I can't agree with the other side at all. I can't even concede one point. I can't think about conceding one point because that represents me failing my side. And that's just ridiculous, because like the whole point of debate is to figure out like, where are the common ground issues? where are the where are these criticisms coming from, and what can we do to go forward? Also, it talked about the gotcha system a lot,
Ah, there's something
and
I
I'll
want to
talk about
tell
that
you.
after this
A
guy.
bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile
Ah, yes,
Bloods
the
are
Vile
fiendish
Bloods.
creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's
Mm-hmm.
blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my
Okay,
master's
yeah.
wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
You and me both, brother.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. Good blood guide
Oh
your
no,
way.
it's one of these days. That's just kind of modern conversational politic. We're in having common ground with the enemy, because ceding points is like stabbing yourself in the back because you gamble with your locator. We'll use that against argument. But if you fighting against the folks who are keeping us all down. Exactly. It's just like a we by associating yourself with these people, it's baked into fascism. Yep. It's the secret part of fascism. It's the seeds were sown a long time ago, and we're just seeing the first beginnings of the fruits. So it's just a matter of like, okay, how do we a deliberate economic decline into uh, radicalizing the peoples? Because like Germany, if we look at Germany in that, they were in severe economic decline because of World War One, which led into the fascism in World War Two. Correct? That's where I draw from this. But if you manufacture the economic principles and the systems that keep the poor downtrodden, you can deliberately make place for such a thing. It's not even like cool fascism. It's pansy ass, fuck ass fascism, where those in power can't effectively do what they want without killing the movement. Where 10,000 years of permanent forever neoliberal rule until the earth blows up. That's the secret of all fascism, though. Too, it it's all pansy fuck ass fascism, where it's like the enemy is both weak and strong, and they just create these places where it's like, okay, you just exhibit your rule, and rather than trying to like unify and taking down neoliberalism and the colonialism that is inherent to that system, um, yeah, the only way out is through deeply unifying. I wasn't even trying to censor myself. I'm just bad at typing on the phone. Oh yeah, it's okay. Type it as you will. I do have to interpret the messages though, so try to keep it close enough. We're reading it live. Took a break from listening to Knowledge Fight at work, and here we are talking about the same thing. Well, it's kind of really important to talk about right now. And also, I had thoughts of brewing, so I thought, let's just let it go. Let's just let it fly. Sawi, don't apologize. I was going to continue to talk about this regardless, so it's just a matter of whether or not you want to engage with the debate, which I encourage because I like hearing what other people have to say, and that's the whole point of discussion such as this, is to, again, debate, grow, learn, and see if you have the introspection, perhaps see where you need to study up for yourself. It's important to know about. It's okay, I'm joking. Okay. I was like, I'm sorry to keep the mood down, but like I've been woke today. I didn't have enough work to do, so I was spending time listening to like important discussion of economic systems and the such. I've been dabbling in that in my downtime. Oh man, are we really gonna have this kind of day today? Or it just keeps skipping out on me? Here, let's unplug it. Let's restart Elgato Studio. We're just gonna test it live and see if we can fix the problem through a variety of different methods that are still shown to work. Okay. Is it capturing now? There we go. We do a little bit of IT on the side. But yes, just the other day I also listened to another video essay, mostly because I find it interesting to like, economics is not something that I've particularly had any care about previously, mostly because it was one of those situations of like I've never had any experience with this at all, and no one has explained it, and I'm lost. The Utah public education system work? Absolutely. A combination of the Utah public education system and a family unit that had no interest in cultivating an interest in, like, the world at large. My family mostly kind of just kept their heads down and head in the sand with a lot of stuff, and just kind of like agreed with whatever was said to them previously, with no critical thought anywhere in there. Maybe or like a care for anybody other than themselves. You know, modern politics. I'm okay with putting tax money that I pay into the system if the tax money goes to helping people, because I can go, oh wow, if I ever fall upon hard times or anything, I can rely on these systems. I could too. Screaming. If I ever have to interface with the systems, maybe just maybe they'll take a kind approach with me. Oh, we're just in Bone Town now, huh? But yes, like, who in their right mind would say, hey, let's I really want to learn about economics when there are so many other distractions possible. Get these worms out of my face. We're in the swamp again. Count me down. Okay, get ready. 3, 2, 1. I hope that you had a mighty crack, a mighty pop. The pop tab. Perfect. Good, good. Exactly what I could hope for. Okay, well. Get these worms out of my... Are these, like, worms with people faces? Hang on, that would be a... That would be a good, good horror element. Would you still love me if I were a worm, but made more horrific? What do you mean all worms have human faces? Do they really? I'm dying to fucking... The worms! Okay, well, I think this is the right way. Yeah, you haven't seen a worm before? You know, I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen a whole lot of worms with human faces specifically. Because I think the It's usually something that people do not show an individual. Then again, the internet done some fucked up stuff, huh? How did I not see the place that I'm running to previously? How did I completely ignore that? Also, is this game just made so that you can just take a leisurely stroll past everything? Just take a nice little run. The dogs I will kill because... Are the aggro ranges that far? I mean, some games, some of the FromSoft series, very much not that fashion. Damn, that baby keeps on crying. Somebody shut that baby up. Somebody... Passable stream, butthead? With the 100 stream streak from Jadlers. Thank you. You know what? It's that kind of dedication and... Yesterday I was feeling a little bit down. I was like, ah, man. Am I worth... Is this stream worth watching at all? No, thank you, Jadlers. That's a big number. I appreciate you stopping by so frequently. Going jogging with my pet human-faced worm. Yeah. My seeing eye worm. My seeing eye people-shaped worm. These don't respawn, right? I enjoyed your stream yesterday. Thank you, Grommel. All I did was get lost in the nightmare zone, but I appreciate it. I felt like I didn't have the sauce. Please no pop quizzes. Yeah, but you were yapping. I was yapping. That is true. A worm? I just need to kill the worm. Why are worms the most difficult enemy in this game? Hey, I don't think the gun is going to be enough to stop a creature of this size. But yes, I try to stay yapping. The stream is it's more of a stream of consciousness than anything. I think we'll just go over here. This looks like the least terrible place to be. There's items too. Anything interesting? Frenzied cold blood? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, good. It is still hitching. I think this is just a wash on the fixed day. Unless I like restart everything, which I don't want to do. I kind of hate restarting the computer midstream. Simply because this is a long ass ladder. And a lot of corpses. What kind of existence is this? Just, yeah, giant ass ladders. Still in a dream, snake eater. Welcome back to the beginning. Ah, yes, the graveyard. I'm beginning to think they don't have OSHA here. I think that's a safe bet. Got a snake you can eat? Yeah? What kind of snake is it? What kind of snake you got? Is it a boa? Just rattle? I'm just trying to deal with somebody calling their penis a rattlesnake. I'm trying to fully wrap my head around that novelty as a concept. The balls make the rattling noise? You got beans in there? You got like dried beans that you're just shaking around like a baby rattle? You and me both. I'm glad I got steel ball bearings in there. I don't think that's healthy. I mean, it's one thing to pack. I like to have them in skin. 10 stream streak. In the Great British Isles, my mates be asking, you got a tenner? I got a tenner? As Mitsend's chatter. That's true, you did. Good to see you, sheep boy. I hope you're doing well. Did you see Ralsei Kazoo? Am I gonna have to / do I get a good excuse to show off Ralsei Kazoo one more time? Yeah. Now I want you to know I'm not a good artist by any means. I'm not a particularly good digital creator. However, told you it doesn't have to be good. It does have some good vibes. I love the vibes. It's good to have representation for non-smokers. I'm certainly a non-smoker myself. But I did think it would be fun to make the kazoo smoking. Something about that was very funny to me. Just evocative. The art doesn't have to be good. It just has to... Hi, baby cat. How are you? It's not quite time yet. Can you wait 20 minutes? Tried to make the wheel spin today. Didn't work. So I watched more Deltarune shit. How was that? How was getting your wheel spin stuff working? Smoking from playing those sick tunes? Yeah, the bulging eyes, too, from being such a sick kazoo player. Just drove again today after 2 hours of overall driving on public roads. How was the driving? Hi, baby. I know that you're new to the driving ecosystem. Welcome. It doesn't get better, I'm sorry. You just get better equipped to handle it. In like 2 hours on private course, then onto public road parallel driving. Parallel driving? Parallel driving, not parallel parking, correct? Kept trying to steer the car to the right. That just takes practice. Hi, baby.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
Hi,
It's
baby.
progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful.
Yeah, parallel driving, yeah, multi-lane
Proves
roads.
that
There
I'm
you go.
chosen. Don't you see?
I
How
think
they
this woman is
rise,
having a breakdown, by the
rise
way.
inside my head. It's rather rapturous that
Hi, baby cat. That's a crazy laugh. Are you...
God, I'm nauseous. I knew. Oh, it's.
Cat, do not step on the keyboard. That is the one place you cannot cat. Okay? You can step all over everything else, but please do not do that. Cast? No, don't... Well, let's get everything else back up, because... I think I have to beat Marigo's Wet Nurse. Because this woman just continues to have a breakdown. Just having a problem making the wheel interactable for some reason. I got the door to interact, I got the chair to interact. You can't get the wheel to interact. That's a... I'm sure there are ways to connect game dev knowledge with that. That feels like an interesting sort of endeavor to pursue. I can understand taking some time to perhaps de-stress, decompress. After dealing with that today, though. Josephika's blood vial. Wow, we're on the other side of the door now. Good, good. Handwritten scroll. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Seek pale blood. Bearer seek lest. Canehurst summons. Didn't we just learn about that? Is that a key item? Yes. Yes, it is. A summons inviting you to Canehurst. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. I also realized this project was above my pay grade, so what I want to do ultimately now is going to be make the wheel spin 3 times, and they will spin a hole in the wall, and then the game ends. I don't really have time to get as deep to it as originally planned. No, that's part of the joy of a game jam, though. You say, I have a week. I get 1 week to try and make something interesting. Make it small in scope, make it something that you can do with your skill set, and try to put a little bit of whatever artistic flair that you can onto that.
Welcome home. What is it you...
Because I can tell you right now that I am not a good programmer by any means. If I were tasked with making a game in a week, it's not going to be very good, and it's not going to be very in-depth. Just to try and fully cover as much as I can there. Now, I was told Hemwick Crossing. Also realized this project was that's the wrong one. I mean, I'm happy with this results being all the stuff I've learned. Still feel like I could have done more, though. I think that's what a game jam, like a good approximation of the game jam, will do for you. I think you'll walk away from it and go, I'm really glad I learned all this stuff. But also, I really wish that I could have done... I wish I could have done more. Till they get you? Yeah. If somebody said to me, you have to get a video essay out in 1 week, I'm going to tell you, it's not going to be a very good video essay. It'll probably be like 10 minutes. But it kept showing me Doomer posts on game dev. How so? What kind of Doomer posts? Because in my mind, game dev is just another art form. Sure, you can't get, you're not, no one's gonna be becoming, the #1 at most art forms. But if you can make something that resonates with enough people, then, like, we live in the best day and age ever to be a solo developer, a solo project doer, because the internet allows you to break into these spaces that otherwise would see no traction. All it takes is getting lucky a single time, and then you become a well-known developer. That's all it takes. You have somebody with a relatively large following or fan base in any sort of like coverage sphere, and you get eyes on what you're doing immediately. Like, sure, AAA is in the worst spot it's been in a hot minute, but that's because AAA is run by soulless money grubbers. Just like, don't leave your job for game dev. We only hear the success stories. We don't see all the devs that failed. Even AAA is unstable, but indie is even more unstable. Well, yeah, obviously, do not, like, you do need to have a job. You need to have a way that you can make money and pay your bills. As I said, it is just another art form. Indie development, you do have to have something that pays your bills until otherwise. My mom pays my bills. There you go. If your mom is willing to pay your bills and you keep making stuff and learning stuff and improving at back to work, good luck, Knife. Best of luck back at work. There's a reason the saying, don't quit your day job, is still around. Absolutely. Don't quit your day job. Don't quit the job that you have that pays your bills but does not fulfill you until you have, like, notable success. And sometimes you're not going to achieve that notable success, and sometimes you're going to see people that you think are way worse at what you're doing get successful, and a lot of that is going to be luck and money. They have the ways, they have the methods to pave their way into success. No response. Pretty much immediately. They can be the ones paying for these huge companies to cover their stuff. Okay, well, that's a really inconvenient time for the... Oh, good. I need to be back here anyways. At least I know if I drop a game, I could have like 5 to 6 streamers play it, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's about connections. It's about who you know and whether or not you're willing to take risks. Because if you have nowhere to go but up, why wouldn't you take these risks? Is this something that you're passionate about? Is this something that you want to remain passionate about? I question myself with streaming very frequently, and like I think streaming is something that I'm going to do less post year-long challenge, just because I think it's going to be something that I just learn from more. Like, this is a great experience into I'm doing this for I'm holding myself accountable to be creating art, to be creating. I mean, like, this isn't high art. This is just a whole spiel of non-stop talking. But I think streaming is some of the most fun, just like an insanely fun thing to do. I just think that it's another case of, I think Chermacraft episode 1 will ever end up in a museum. I think so. I genuinely think so, and that's like a silly thing to, a silly way to approach it, and kind of a silly way to, like, most people joke about it, but it takes a lot of work. It's an art form. It's something that people work towards. Like Germa, his community is there because he's been around for so long, and like he was kind of a breakout success. It can happen to anybody. You just have to be willing. Like, it's just in the early days of something such as that. There's the gold rush. The people who stumble into the gold, not realizing that it's viable. And some people are just not going to approach it in the same fashion. And that's okay. A lot of people are not going to... Oh, good. What is this? Here it is, the Canehurst Invitation. I knew I was missing something. I don't think those horses looked very healthy. Okay, well, might as well get in the carriage. This spooky-ass carriage. I think in 2026, it's way different to create anything just purely on, like, creative context. I feel like lots of aspiring solo devs will be able to put out full projects of AI slop. Yeah. I think that there is, AI at best is a tool that is often misused, and you know, I very much dislike the way that AI is and just kind of exists as in its current iteration, because it is just built off of so much plagiarism and like essentially just scraping the internet. The world's greatest resource, might I add. The world's single greatest resource that we've ever put together. And they're charging egregious amounts of money for privatizing, like, the Library of Alexandria. Like, a quick way to use that, when instead, if you're truly passionate about something... I just got an achievement. Canehurst. Have I even been to... have I truly never been to Canehurst before? Just a whole area that I've completely neglected to go to? Huh. giant icy castle. But I mean, like, if a project has the heart to it, like Kane Worst, true. The Kane Worst. You think I'll have a problem for eating moldy grapes? How moldy were they? And how many did you eat? Because I think that's a core component. Miss Kitty. I think my cat's throwing up. 1 second. Good news. No cat vomit. Instead, sorry, I'm having to drink water and just kind of generally reacclimate. No cat vomit. It was just our rapscallion of a neighbor cat that keeps coming to harass our cat. And so she was yelling, screaming about that. And fortunately, I caught it. I caught it just before it became more of an issue. I also went and fed her. Anyways, the visibly moldy ones I threw in the trash, and there was like 1/2 box of good-looking ones that didn't feel off at all. I'm just retroactively thinking of it. So if you have fruit like that, I would recommend in the future, if you hadn't, to wash them. If you see any with mold, like, there can be good ones, and is this Canehurst? Forsaken Castle, Canehurst. I washed them? Okay. Then you should be fine. If you ate, I think you should be okay. Just monitor your symptoms. Monitor your existence. Monitor how you feel for these next little bit. This next little bit, I should say. That what I learned is that if bread starts being moldy, we throw out the whole loaf, even if it's one. Well, bread is more of a, like, interconnected. It's flour. It's flour that's interconnected through the grain. The spores grow differently. If you have a piece of fruit and it's moldy, throw it away. If it's with other fruit that's moldy, you can wash it. Because the spore, like, if it gets into the skin, then it's gone. You're not gonna like cut half of a grape in half. You're not gonna cut half of a grape because you're like, I want to eat the rest of that grape. Bread, like mold, you shouldn't be eating, just generally. You can see mold. It means they're non-visible mold all over. Yes, and again, you wash the skin off to get the mold. To maximize the cleanliness factor. I feel like regular, like, fruits are there. And most cheeses you can cut off the mold, while bread you cannot save. Yeah. If it's in the... Also, that's hard cheeses, not just soft cheeses like cheddar and stuff. Like a softer cheddar, a generally softer cheddar, I would not advise doing that with, generally. Soft cheese cannot be saved. Yeah, exactly. It's like the rigidity of the system that it grows within, if that makes any amount of sense. I'm getting to eat my worms again, guys. My god. How much HP do these worms have? Oh my god. Man, this is the worst castle I've ever been to. They got worms everywhere. Brie, etc. But real cheese like Parmesan? Yeah. Parmesan, like a well-made cheese. The Kane Worst Castle. Absolutely. The Kane Worst. They got tick things. They got worms. I mean, we read that note that was saying, oh yeah, they're the vile bloods. They're trying to climb up this rock at me. It's just like Tremors. A franchise that definitely did not need 3,000 spin-offs. Okay, we're going to die again to the worms. I don't think I have the best weapon for this. Unless I can actually get the swing to cut into the ground a little bit more. Need some ivermectin. the one time where somebody's recommending ivermectin for the actual use case. Now that's a rarity. People are not typically recommending ivermectin for actual worms nowadays, right? 2019, maybe. 2020, not so much. 2020's on. I got the long COVID. Miss Kitty? Is he back? Can't believe this. Worms. Okay, well that's not gonna do it. Heavy mode with this is also not working. Is the saw better? Oh my god, it does no damage. I didn't think they're resistant to fire. It seems worms resistant to fire. You learn something new every day. Do people... Is anybody familiar with the trend of getting, like, horse electrolytes? Is that still a thing? Just like, what's it called? The... I think that's the thing no one should do. I fully agree. No, you should not do that. The tick men. very engorged belly. Everything, everyone and everything eventually becomes Tick. Isn't that right? But, is that still a thing anybody's doing? Like, we've seen it online. Obviously, online spaces do some of the dumbest bullshit possible. I wish that I could parry stuff still. Saw someone online do it like 3 weeks ago. Are you being for real? Are people still doing that? Yup. Oh. Like, the only one that I even find funny at all is the ape monkey chow, giant ape chow. It's like, yeah, we are giant apes, but like, that's a lot of fiber. Of course, it's online, so the validity of it is questionable. I mean, even ironically posting, being like, ah, yes, I was gonna say horse dewormer. It's like going to the town square and saying, I'm gonna pretend I'm an idiot. Wow, isn't this joke so funny? Everybody thinks I'm an idiot. Great job. You've done a fantastic job of making everybody think that you're a moron. Most people don't even need as many human electrolytes as they consume. Yeah. Like, you need electrolytes if you're doing more, like, heavy physical labor, or you're drinking a lot. Oh, thank you. It's so cold out here. Thanks for opening the door for me. Throwing knife? Almost. Come on, Tick Man. Ow. But yeah, you do not need that many electrolytes. There's no reason to pretend to be consuming horse electrolytes, which, like, they have different systems than we do. Why would we? You're not, as much as you can pretend and want to be a horse, I'm sorry, but you're not a horse. The physiology of it just, fuck, I'm not a horse girl? No, I'm sorry, Gromby. I mean, you can be a horse girl, but, like, not in the same way as some people want to be, like, a horse girl. Wow, it's so nice in here. Are you okay? Why do you have to clean the floor? I mean, they're all crying. Is this just what an aristocracy is? Just every housekeeper is somebody crying because they can barely pay their bills while having to see such vast opulence. This is just like 2 weeks from now. Oh yeah, you know what? You got it in one. This is the world that these motherfuckers want us to live in. By keeping us separated. No. I refuse. I won't be a part of your system. My dad is not a phone. Type stuff. They're so invisible. I can't wait for there to be DoorDash, but for, like... Wait, that already exists. I was gonna say DoorDash, but for hired help. That's also a core part of the plot of the movie. What? Not Taken. Are you sure your dad isn't a phone? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that my dad isn't a phone. I think that I don't need to worry about that one. I don't think he will ever be masquerading as a phone anytime soon, either. I think his ass is not going to be escaping Samsara. To be perfectly honest. Although, pretty unlikely. What are the tenets of escaping Samsara? Like, I'm not the most familiar with... That's Hinduism, right? By seeking true enlightenment. And, like, what the meaning of existence is. I kept getting recommended this video. And I'm going to watch it at some point here. Of, like... I think the title was something along the lines of... Why neurodivergent people definitely existed in the Middle Ages, and it just was a picture of a monk. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure... You know, now that you posit the idea, I'm like, yeah, of course. These people that are hyper-fixated on, like, very specific values. Makes a lot of sense to me. Neurodivergent people existed in the feudal age, and it's just a photo of you, but black and white or whatever. Okay, good joke. I've been got. Or done in the Renaissance style, making a Renaissance style painting, a noble dress. Hang on, can I wear this? I can. Kinda swag with it though. Unfortunately, I like my other fit a little bit more, the regular hunter garb. Maybe I just need to find a monastery where I can say I'm getting visions from God or whatever. And that he wants me to play video games for the entertainment of others for 8 hours a week. I'll spend not 8 hours a week. We'll say like 4 hours a day. I'll go pray to God or whatever for 4 of my hours of my day. The other 4, I'll do this, and we'll work in quiet contemplation. Considering the effects that Christ's life has had on us all, or something like that. Me, I'm gonna become an e-proselytizer. Also something that I saw and said in somebody else's chat and thought was funny. Just the idea of streaming on Twitch and being like, God loves you. Cracks me up. Christ was a homosexual that hung out with knaves and prostitutes first. So I could do it now and seem normal. True! Jesus wept for Lazarus because he was his bisexual lover. I mean, Jesus is the perfect icon. The perfect queer icon / ally if you don't want to accept that whole shtick. But he was definitely an ally. There is no denial of that fact. He also hated the rich, so you know, I'm just following Jesus's footsteps according to what we have written, you know? If this is the best you got, if this is the best propaganda book that you got, maybe we should, if I were in charge, I would give it another pass or two, but it's not like there's another King James going, let me fuck this book up. Things aren't exactly the most relevant nowadays. Vile Blood Register. Is that a key item? The tonsil stone. Radiant Sword Hunter badge. I feel like register listing all known Vile Bloods. Online use only. Okay. Red leather record of the Vile Bloods loyal to the Covenant of Annalise, Queen of the Vile Bloods at Canehurst Castle. Record of the Vile Bloods, bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of their prey, kept throughout the ages. Just in case you needed another reason to do online. But unfortunately, I don't have the online package. Online package, also the name of my OnlyFans. My OnlyFans that is themed around being a
Very well.
delivery driver? Is this anything? I feel like there's something in there.
Welcome.
Online package.
Very
One
well.
day I'll actually set up a bot. One day.
Farewell, good.
But for now, I'm just continuing the trend of not putting forth the effort that I should. More poison effect. Blunt attack up. I don't think blunt is a core part of this. Can we get some Rousey blunts in chat, by the way? I love seeing that little guy jokes. Smoking that shit. Smoking the shit that made me hit a deer or something. I'm not the most familiar with the Deltarune lore, and I'm again we're still waiting to see where that fully goes before we get on the hype train. At least here for me. I feel like I had so much to say, and now I'm petering out. I don't know that I can really say more about the stuff that I was previously talking about without it just being like I'm rehashing the same stuff. Thought you were Mitt, not Peter. Yeah, I'm knitted out. Just like being kitted out. Mitted out is when you need to go keep your fingers warm and it's winter. I've been marked. They're screaming. I'll give that a plus 1.5. I'll take a plus 1.5. That's 1.5 more than I had before. Damn, this place sucks. Why everybody screaming though? What do I need to do in life to get in this room? To have a bunch of cursed women scream at you? It's a good damn question. You think, any of them are looking to get a womb tattoo? Getting marked by it, then screamed at by Victorian Gothic ghastly woman sounds peak? I think you might be right there. God, I hope so. I mean, special pistol. The Evelyn uses Quicksilver bullets just as like any workshop item, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were adored by Canehurst knights. Nothing... I hate my real wife, so I only can hang out with my pistol wife. Speaking of womb tattoos, I saw this guy forever ago in porn that had the Bloodborne hunter's mark, but right above his fucking cock, like directly on the pubic bone. And it's just crazy that I recognized it and I was like, why put that there? Got that dick game so strong it sends them to the hunter's dream. My bitch real life won't sap my life force to kill my enemies. Evelyn, however. Public? Wow. This is obviously an online porn content creator, so I'm just like, you know, you make whatever work. You make whatever work, but also, have you considered why out here? I see. I'll go out there in just a moment. I guess sometimes you need to look at a dick in public. I'm not... This is a public space, the internet. When you're posting porn on it, with your entire physical form, when I say entire, I mean all of it, When you have the entire physical form there, people are gonna take note of your tattoos. Just saying. Ow. Take a sippy. That I word's so much funnier. You're outside in real public, not internet public, looking at cock. I mean, what's wrong with looking at cock in public? Hmm? Are you gonna shame me? That's what the sunglasses are for. Hi, Karens. We're talking about stupid shit like usual. Nothing new. Should I keep my dick watching to computer porn? I mean, of course, ogling at people in real life is ridiculous. You ever look at dick in public? What's wrong? I feel like the internet has certainly allowed more people to go, hey, maybe we should stop the ogling and catcalling just a teeny bit. Uh-oh. I mean, like on my phone or just at people? We'll go with either. Getting the pulse of the nation. I'm gonna say you... I know I just made a joke about it, but maybe you shouldn't be trying to, like, dick watch. Then yes. Good to know. Knight's armor. Hang on. The Knight's garb. Canehurst Way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They even take pride in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. Blood defense. That seems important for this area. Do I have anything that's good for blood defense? Not particularly. Maybe this one. So regal. Then yes. Love how we've gone from talking about Gamergate and its repercussions at the start of the stream have somehow devolved into this. That's streaming. You gotta oscillate. You gotta rapidly go between two very silly ideas. Ah, yes, we must discuss the ramifications of politics upon this world, and also penis. Account created today. Just gonna do a ban on that one. Thanks for the follow, bot. Yeah, you just gotta jiggle it a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta jork it, just a smidge. Just as a treat. In cold blood. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Have you seen any Good Eats lately? Like, Good Eats the show? Are we talking about places that are good to eat? Because, I mean, I'm always for... Have you consumed yourself? What have I consumed? So we had... There's this local place that's vegan that I think should blow up a little bit more, and maybe this is a good opportunity. It's called a Vertical Deli, or I think it's Vertical Diner. Vertical Diner. Yes. Wait, no, it's Vertical Deli. Owners of Vertical Diner open new vegan deli in South Salt Lake. Anyways, last time we went there, you know, we live in the western United States, so we have In-N-Out. I went to In-N-Out and I was like, man, these the animal fries are just like fine, but the animal fries at Vertical Deli are just absolutely banging. Like, the fries are always crisp. They're always so well done. And then the, it's got the onions that are just perfect. Just a fantastically done addition. I mean, I would like more of the onions, personally. I like an onion. I like a lot of onion. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, I want a ton. I want a heaping helping of onion in there. I want a good chunk of onion in every bite. Give me that stuff. Give me that delicious flavor. But I mean, like, they have a moderate amount. There's west. I've been in Chicago O'Hare Airport. That's not very far west in the scheme of North America, but like, that's still pretty far west. Just generally, considering you're at like the easternmost point. Onion is a peak vegetable, to be sure. Absolutely. Also, good to see you, avocado friend. Thanks for saying hi. But yeah, onion is just slapped down a fuck ton of... Okay, if it's pickled... Pardon my voice crack. If it's pickled, it's delicious. I just don't like a ton of raw onion, because it is very overwhelming. But if you cook that shit... If you cook that shit, put it on everything. Slather it. Anyways, the fries are just... To continue my rambling, the fries are so good. Just a fantastic way to... Fantastic conveyor of so many of the other flavors. I do not like the sound that just made. Apparently pickled cauliflower is good. Any pickled anything, and I'm interested. If it's pickled veg, I'm in. Also, good to see you, Sean. Like the third easternmost city on the continent. It excludes the island of Newfoundland. Yeah. I mean, that's an important qualifier there. Swap over to the night wig as well. Worse physical, but... Ah, yes. Groggery. You're so beautiful. But yeah, I like any root veg, really. I've heard pickled potato is fine. I don't know if potato is something that I would be particularly keen on for that, but I mean, I'd try it. I'll try just about anything at least a couple of times to see if I like it or not. Apparently they have them as far as Tennessee now. Do they really have... Oh, it's because the fucking owners live in Tennessee and they're like, we gotta have our shitty Fast food burger. California is too woke and liberal for our burger chain. Maybe that's a foolish mistake to drop off like that. Cooked onion is way better. Is the way to go. I don't even like raw onion on a burger. I'll take a little bit, but if you got like the whole disc of onion, it's too much. It's too much. Like, we gotta be able to take a step back and say, what's the appropriate level of, like, the appropriate ratio? And that's gonna change person by person. Like, some people love their raw onion, but not me. So, like, 1,700 miles away. Yeah, I wouldn't... I also can't say that I would advise going to Tennessee, especially as a tourist. It is closer. I can't say that it's worth going... Like, if you've been to the west coast of the United States, or are planning on doing so, it's worth... It is 100% worth visiting an In-N-Out. But if you're going to come all the way out for a burger, I would not... I would advise that you just look up a copycat recipe and try to do that on your own. So I wouldn't be traveling for In-N-Out. No. No, I wouldn't say that anybody should. And where do I need to go in here? Am I going the right way? Did I miss the optimal path with the ladder? I mean, I like In-N-Out. Don't get it twisted. Sorry, replying to a... I have received a picture of a cat. Of multiple cats, even. So you gotta respond. By the way, is this the DLC? I have not done the DLC. This is not DLC. I have never been in the DLC. In fact, this is the first time I've ever been to Canehurst. So I very much do not know where I need to go. This is something I've missed entirely in the past. I'm going to assume the highly illuminated areas are more the critical path. But I mean, if anybody happens to be in Salt Lake and would like to get In-N-Out together, I'll meet you at an In-N-Out. We can have a burger together. I can't say that I'll pay for your meal, but like, I'll say hi. Canehurst is missable, but so fun for the vibes. The vibes are definitely top tier here. Critical path theory is definitely... I don't know where I'm going. I need to look at... I definitely need to take a look at which ways are illuminated. Is it catching more now? It's the first time in a while. Where do I need to go? What do I do? Watch Jacksepticeye speedrun this. I don't think that would really help. Oh, this is the right path. Okay. shouldn't really be watching streams. There's still a bunch I haven't seen doing one basically blind playthrough. I would not advise watching. I mean, thanks for stopping by and saying hi and chatting. I would not advise watching this if you want to remain blind, like fully blind. But I think going in having no real clue what you're doing is valid. While still being like, what is this? What do other people think of this game? Also, I didn't realize Jacksepticeye did a speedrun of Bloodborne. Is that just a shit post, or are you truth posting at me? Is this no? Okay. This is certainly something. Bold hunter's marks. Love receiving those right here. Thanks for the follow, avocado friend. Not really a speedrun, but he played and beat the game in one vid. Really? Like, I'm very... How long was the video? He hustles through a lot because he's played it a lot. Maybe I need to become the Bloodborne streamer. Maybe I need to do like 17 runs of this in a row. Surely that will be great for my... Surely people will love watching that. I see. This is the path. Is that really the... Oh, what a run back. I mean, I might as well try it, right? I do know that this is the boss. I watched the Only Afro video for Bloodborne like fucking 10 years ago. By the way, I hope Only Afro's doing well. I haven't caught any of their streams. I just saw that they had to go back out of the US, which what a great time to be in. Watching a Red Bull ad. Bro, you just frozen to death on the top of your castle? That's how you choose to spend your existence? You're essentially a lich and you say, I'm gonna hang out up here. Martyr Ligarius. Okay, oh yeah, he's a caster. Yeah, he is a lich. Turn for my capitalism fever dream. I love fighting liches. I love the various interpretations of what a lich is. Oh, he's a zoner. Of course. He's summoning soul nexts at me. He just... Okay, well... Come here. Let me get close to you, asshole. Thank you for switching to melee mode. Okay, maybe a little greedy trying to sneak the heavy attacks in there. Phase 2? I don't like whatever he's doing. Okay. I'm going to assume that you can possibly break that. Oh, he can fly now. He's used blood lichdom. Okay, well, he's a large lad. He hits me through the wall too. Does he heal? He's kind of a vampire too. What the hell is that? would love to be able to say that I first timed this boss, but I don't think that's happening. They're vampire, yeah. Oh, they're a vampire lich. Using the power of the vile blood or whatever, where they steal other people's, like, it's a, this game is very horror of lich. Yeah, of lich. He's hanging out there, keeping people from discovering a thing. You'll see soon, but there is a reason. Well, yeah. There's always a reason for the villains in the FromSoft stories. But yes, thank you. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate the... I appreciate the assist, too. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything Bloodborne related. The backseating? I'm okay with backseating. At least a moderate amount, and it, like, if I tell you to stop, I trust that we have a mutual understanding on that. We are all adults. We can all be adults. And it's okay. When I'm lost and don't know what I'm doing anyways, it's definitely appreciated having somebody around that's like, hey, just so you know. I need to be better about staying close, because he is a zoner. He really loves being able to spam his attacks. My favorite game, so I got very excited. That's completely fine. Bloodborne is a fucking phenomenal game. 29,000. Didn't realize I had that many blood echoes. That's why they give you... That's why they give you, That's why they give you those bold hunter's marks. I see. But yes, Bloodborne is like I'm the FromSoft enjoyer here. Let's not get that twisted. In the video that I'd mentioned previously about trap him in the corner. People talk about cozy games and we're like, but Bloodborne is my cozy game. In which case, like, it kind of is. Ah, that's a bigger AoE than I thought. Oh my god, you can parry him. That was the secret ingredient. Sorry, capture card being funky. Oh my god, it's all I needed. Oh, not the swords, too. The sword nexus. Ow. The quat. Oh, I'm falling off the roof, too. Goodbye! Game, I am dead. I did, in fact, died. But yes, people were like, oh, but Bloodborne is my cozy game. And there's nothing wrong with having a comfort game. Like, having a comfort game is not a bad thing. Having a go-to game that you can kind of like work through your stress, your troubles with, Like, games as an art form are the most inherent to be lent towards what I would say is interactive, like a consistent interactive experience. Because like music, movies, like you're always, sorry, I'm saying like 30 times doesn't help elucidate the point at all. Can you please stop throwing knives at me? Anyways, it's, you can have your comfort movie. Everybody has comfort pieces of art that they go to. And video games are no different in that. Like, so much art is made to sell and, like, sustain artists' lives. Don't get that twisted. But a good piece of art is going to leave you with an emotional resonance. Like, Sekiro is the one that I go towards the most, because that's the game that I've put the most time into. Like, that game just fucks tremendously. Bloodborne, I could see myself also doing the same with, but there's a lot of things in Bloodborne that make me go, man, fuck you. The farming blood vials specifically is the one mechanic that I'm like, this does make me a little bit more annoyed. True, good art. Definitely left me with that. Hi, Noelle. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you at Rose's stream, too. I was just lurking, but always good to see people. I love community building and the ideas that belong in that. Can you parry the? Let's pop some heals. Hope stream is good. Thank you. I know that you tend to be up late for any of my streams, so. Can I interrupt this? I feel like I could, but I classes right now so I can be up late. Hell yeah. Pop the heal. I wish that... Does it... The second phase deflect? Okay, no. Summer is up, I'll probably not be here as much. That's okay. Summer vacay is a beautiful time for everybody. Oh. Okay, halfway. At least we have a boss to run our heads against. But yes, I feel like school tends to be the great divide on people's time. Always good to be learning. Even when you're out of school, though. Keep that brain sharp. Keep that brain fresh. Keep it on the freezer. Keep it frozed. I feel like I may need to switch to the blunderbuss for the sake of having a parry that actually, like, hits. It's mostly lurking in Rose's stream too. Fixing the last parts of my Portal 2 stuff. Very exciting. I hope that that's been well. Please stop screaming. Please, my brain can only take so much. Speaking of screaming, I had this thought for a video essay discussing all of the like the way that the world works, and it's my encapsulate. I'm just gonna describe it because I think maybe at some point you may see it in video form, but I'm not really concerned about anybody taking this. It just feels like the distractions are so loud nowadays, and there's just so goddamn many of them to try and drown out the laughter of the billionaires as they continue to step on our necks, essentially. So the idea of having like music turned up really loud, then cut out, and just hearing laughter outside, going outside, and it's just like a projection of a bunch of these rich fucks just laughing. Is that anything? I feel like there's some art there. There's some imagery. Technically like an hour or two work left until it's done, basically finished. Hopefully I'll be able to do the final Portals 2 stream before moving. Hopefully. Maybe I should be running away from moves. I'm watching someone else play Bloodborne right now and yours on the same fight. So getting confusing with the audio. Sorry about that. The Bloodborne awaits for no one. Les Bloodborne. I think we're almost at 2 hours now, too. Yeah, 1 hour, 52 minutes. It feels like it's gone by very fast, exploring the areas. And getting to run my ass back against the fights of all time. They all scream. Time flies when you're having fun. That's so true. That is indeed so very true. And I'm having a good time. Bloodborne, as much as I bitch about some of the minor mechanics, I do think it is a very strong piece in the FromSoft catalog. Fruit flies when you have a banana. True. When you have a banana or any, like, I mean, apples are not the most susceptible to this, I think. I feel like they last a little longer generally. You can dry out the outer portions of an apple well enough that they preserve. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, etc., etc. Turns out fiber, pretty good for you. Fiber and natural sugars. Synthetic sugars, I mean, who... Everybody loves corn syrup, right? I need to fix this. If we're getting it this much, maybe we do need to reevaluate. Okay, I keep trying to... Wow. Even with the blood-tinged defense, it's just... He hits like a truck. Maybe next time we go grab those souls, deposit what we can, and then don't worry about them nearly as much. I mean, staying aggressive always good. This is Bloodborne after all. You are rewarded very much for rewards you very much for being there to exploit opportunities. There'll always be something to complain about in any game, no matter how perfect you think you can get. There will be something you'll complain about. Not like you specifically. No, yeah, I agree. No game is going to be perfect. There is no such thing as a perfect game. There's no such thing as a perfect piece of art. It's just whatever resonates with you best. Complaining about the game is my second favorite thing about gaming. My first favorite thing about playing is playing the game with my friends. Playing games with friends, great. That's why we do the Baldur's Gate stream. It's just a grand old time to hang out with the friends. Oh, you do when you play Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is a game series that I think is very easy to complain about. Not true. I also play with Darj, which is the other thing I discussed previous. Oh yeah, it's like complaining. The back and forth is what really makes the complaining that much more fun. If they didn't make the fuck-ass game so bad, I wouldn't complain so much. Completely valid. Hey, where's the... There they are. I would like to leave. I'll be back shortly. Goodbye. Let me go spend those echoes. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is just it's a weird game. I know people love it, but it's just kind of a weird, like, overarching concept of, like, what if... It's like if Disney saw... Final Fantasy and said, let's do a collab, and that's what came out. That just kind of, like, flopped out.
Welcome home, good hunter.
It works.
What is it you desire?
Are you getting
Very
message
well.
rate limited? Are you too much of an elite stream watcher,
Farewell,
Noel?
good hunter. May
You know, with how much I've been losing to these bosses, I may have to do another blood vial farming session. And I don't want to do that to y'all. So I guess that'll be a me during the day kind of thing. When I'm getting paid. Now that's the dream job, baby. Getting paid to play video games. Getting paid to do a job and then still playing video games, right? Twitch blocks you from sending a message you sent in the last 30 seconds, but 7TV is supposed to let you bypass it. Didn't. Reloaded my settings and now it works. Ah, I see. My dream job is getting paid to sleep. Oh, fuck yes. Get paid to sleep, and then with the time that you're awake, do whatever. Oh man, I didn't hit my sleep quota this week. My boss is gonna be on my ass. Normally I have to get 6 hours and 45 minutes of actual sleep, but last night I only got 6 hours and 30. Fuck. No, dream job would be definitely getting paid to sleep. Now that you posit that, I'm like, yeah, that's the... Insomniacs be like, fuck, man, I can't get hired. True. Insomnia sucks ass. Also, I think we're gonna do We're gonna do one more attempt, and then we're gonna do a little stretch. I'm gonna get up for a minute, or we'll put on a little bit of music. And then we will... Ow. Pop a heal there. Okay. The giant skulls. Can you get away from the edge a little bit, my friend? Pit ties with all the lies that you've been living in. Okay, I'll just pop a heal, get a little bit of space for him. Pop a heal? Yeah, pop a heal. Father heals. Okay, that's You've heard of the Paw Patrol. Now check out Papa Heal. This is definitely a boss that where you are rewarded for not letting him do his tomfuckery. Okay. Let's do a quick stretch. Got another good sunrise today? Hell yeah. Getting some beautiful sunrises. We love a beautiful sunrise moment. I will be right back. We're going to do the 7-minute stretch. Let me pop on some relaxing music. Alright, I'm back. Now let's shut this shit off. Maple Treeway, get the fuck out of here. No relaxation. Get us back in. Anyways, I just needed to do a quick get up, walk around, chow down on 2 cheese sticks, and then get right back to it. I don't want to lose too much of that mental momentum. No Maple. Gromwell isn't here anymore. R.I.P. Gromwell. They're clocking into the snooze factory. Everybody's favorite career path. God, if only I could have... Like The Sims. Your sim is going to go into the entertainment path. What do they have to do? After a long day, shift at the sleep factory? Yeah. Oh, honey, I'm just exhausted. I kind of want to go to bed early tonight. Long day at the sleep factory today? Yeah, just... Oh. You would not believe the noises that they play there. Kind of the noises they make. Also, reminding me again, probably do this too. Restart Elgato real quick. I could probably close Discord. After a suspiciously short day at the corner cutting factory, I'll +2 that. +2 corners in your possession. I was gonna say, this should just work. Last time we didn't have any issues with that. Can I launch Discord now? Okay, I do think that it is Discord related. I don't want to have Discord closed for the entirety of my stream. I'm pretty sure that it is swapping because it's like Discord is stealing this. Streamer mode enabled. Whatever, we'll just I guess I can have that closed for the entirety of the stream. I can get notifications on my phone if I need to. But the corner cutting factory, that's a good one. I haven't considered that one. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're fighting a vampire lich. Vampire wizard. To be able to block devices from being accessed by specific programs. I should be able to, but if you want to copy paste an entire tutorial for it right now, or put down a link for how to do that, I'm going to stick with we try and fight this boss. That's not something, it's 4 a.m., so I might wait until tomorrow. That's a good idea. That will be 100% a post-stream activity for me. So, the problem will be resolved. Discord, what a shit-ass program. Like, for the longest while, like, the VoIP service of it and the server creation and, like, the accessibility of it, I do wish we could get back Wikipedia pages and just have that instead of Discord servers where it's like, how do I do this? And then somebody says, look 50 messages back, and then you type the exact phrase that you're looking for and it's never been said. So you're just like, oh, cool. It's just like old school forums, except with a never-ending torrent of messages. Let's bring back forums, guys. I'm talking IRL forums. I'll take an online forum too, but let's go to the town square and discuss these ideas in person together. Remember that the person that you're having a discussion with is a real person. Then again, I'm sure there were so many rivalries for these forums. Just how many people... Okay, well, that's going very poorly. He's still kind of got his raggedy swag. The raggedy swag of a vampire lich, of lich. At least the run back is quick. Forsaken Canehurst. Do you think it's Forsaken because they have all these fucking statues? Gotta make those shifts at the corner cutting factory short. My other job is draining me, but I can't quit at this sunk cost factory. With all this work I put in. I'll +2 that as well. My second shift at the sunk cost factory. What's the... I'm trying to think of the various other fallacies, and I'm blanking. This is unfortunately a place where you need to... Your mental acuity relies frequently on how often you peruse these subjects as well. Appeal to authority. Oh yeah, I just got in trouble with my boss the other day at the appeal to authority factory. But he must be right, so what do I know? +2. Thank you. Thank you. It's the divine right of kings type shit. He destroyed his chair. Now where is he supposed to sit after I come back to beat his ass one more time? The idea of having a scythe that is also your casting implement is pretty sick. I just need to be better about my parrying, too. Get ready for a lot of gunfire. We're attempting for things that are a little sillier than we should. No, I need to be slightly faster with my parry. adversaries too. We got him. We got him 2/3 down. We could definitely do that again. We could definitely run that back and come out more successful than ever. More integrated, more of a strong, independent groggery. What a beautiful lady. She could go bar for bar with Clavicular. She doesn't even need to do, what the hell is it called? Bone crunches or whatever? Where you gently hammer your face. We really are just doing the... Fascism is just really in full force again because of the way that the patriarchy encourages, like, you gotta, these features make you a man, these features make you attractive. It's like, there's no joy. People that try to follow this pipeline of, like, self-improvement to the loss of everything else, like, just fit the looks of, in the looks department. Looks maxing turns out bad for you. Looks maxing turns out not something that you can derive joy in, because it's something that you have to put so much effort in consistently every single day. Like, what do you get out of life other than pursuing this false idea of perfection? Like, the perfect life in my eyes is doing a variety of things and being able to learn and grow as a person due to that. Come here, man. Man, you got a backstep. You got the backstep of the century here.
That still hits you?
These features make you a man, TV. Yes. Only real men have fat fucking titties. Only real men have a womb and the capability. Only real men birth live on TV. It's, see how arbitrary and stupid it is? That is something that Daft was talking about the other day when we were playing Baldur's Gate. I completely forgot about the lady who delivered a baby on Twitch. Like, I hope that kid does not have to ever see that. Like, it's one thing to record an at-home birth, because that's like or just a birth at all for your private viewing, because it's like, wow, that really is incredible. That's not something you get to see every day. Only real men. Terrible Rod, only reels and men. Yeah, the Instagram reels. They, them, not even he, they. I think I know everybody's kind of sick of sketch comedy, but, like, I think more people should pursue it and continue to try and put down traction in these various arts. YouTube is just, like, such a great way to put yourself out there. It's a private forum. If we had a public service that was just having access to a website like YouTube. Can you imagine how great that would be? It's like there's no ads, it's just the videos. If it's curated well, then what does it even matter? It's just make the library again, but like the video process. Like, sure, you can't get. I should probably not be approaching that, huh? No. I kind of did the hesitation is defeat thing. Hey, can you actually parry towards them with the lock on? Or is this a deflective sort of thing? Do I need to be point blank for it? Only real men fish at my riverbank. Okay, it does. I think it does definitely have deflected properties. Like, you gotta be real. Oh, even that close, huh? I think we got a chance here. The bullet hit his sword and parried him. That's exactly what we're looking for. Any boss that you can parry, there we go. Goodbye, Martyr Ligarius. Prey slaughtered. We are the hunter. Oh, and a trophy earned. Good, good. Was there anything else up here? What is this? The Crown of Illusions. Aw, man. Is that a piece of armor? Holy shit. One of the precious secrets of Canehurst. The old king's crown is said to reveal illusions and expose a mirage that hides a secret. Ligarius donned the crown of his own volition, determined to prevent a single soul from stumbling upon the vile secret. What vision did he see, sitting serenely upon his new throne? Slippery slope fallacy, that's one, right? Oh yeah, that's true. They just started... Hang on, there's something here. Give me half a second to cook. Last time at my shift at the Slippery Slope factory, they started putting in conveyor belts, and I just kept saying to myself, oh, that's going to take away people's jobs. That's just one step away. I don't know about that one.
Very well.
Maybe need some improvement.
Farewell, good mate.
Regardless. We're at 184 blood vials. That's enough that we could get away with fighting bosses for a minute. It's a +1. I mean, that's one more than I think it deserved. It's missing the sauce. The skeleton's there, but there's no meat on the bone. There's certainly plenty of bone in there. Hang on, I feel like I need to look up where the fuck I can use the Crown of Illusions. Also, wasn't there... I could just go back and talk to... What's his name? Or is that there? Whatever. I'm just gonna... We'll Alt-Tab and we'll look up where we need to go next. I feel like the best way to learn the full story, which I would like to try and do. I also need to download the DLC. Gambler's Fallacy. Clocking at the gambling factory. I mean, that's just being a Genshin Impact player. Right? Is that the... Ow. The gambling factory is just playing any gacha game in 2026. Just like at all, really. Oh no! Knife's headphones are dying at work. Alas. The biggest downside of Bluetooth headphones, if you want to use them long term, you gotta charge them bitches. Sir, can you please stop throwing shit at me? I love that Martyr Ligarius decided, I'm going to sit on the top of my castle for the rest of time with this crown that showcases everything that's wrong with the world. I need to make sure that no one else can see this. So, you know, the typical rich kind of bullshit. I've killed for you, friend. I have his crown.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what...
Nope, he doesn't have
Maybe
anything
feel
else
we'll
to
make
say.
it good.
That's unfortunate. Could I go talk to pregnant lady here? Is she still... Or the... Adriana? Appeal to tradition? I mean, the appeal to tradition is like... That's just what's going on in the Western governments right now, because they keep doing spending cuts on, like, public things and public features. Hi!
Ah, welcome home, dear. You've been very, very patient. Here you are. This will help you forget your trouble.
Thanks for the sedatives. I have my share of woes.
Now.
Be patient. Well, at least that's like several sedatives. Yeah, she's not doing too well. Let's go back to Yosefka's clinic, too, and see what's going on there. Crown of Illusions, Bloodborne. Is she coming? No, I think she's in a lot of pain, probably. I fucking hate Fextra Life. The Bloodborne fandom wiki. They're still not much better. Will it reveal a hidden area behind Martyr Ligarius' throne? Ah, I see. Well, we're right there. Could be both. You did. That's true. We do not know how freaky she is. We do not know what kind of shit she is into. Well, I guess we'll go back to Ligarius. Fiki? No, we don't have. We do not have Fiki here yet. One of these days we will. Alright, Crown of Illusions conquered. Wagog? No, not... I had to add cute furry feet yesterday. I've had to add all sorts of furry things. Ah, yes. There's more. Cute furry feet. You gotta camel case it. Capital C, capital F, capital F. So this guy decided it was worth dying for this?
Visitor. I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne.
There it is.
Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
Kneel afore us. Really? Is this the PvP covenant? This is totally the PvP covenant. At least from what I could tell of it as well. Doing these emotes on mobile is hard. Give me a minute. That's okay. Unopened summons. Old unopened summons. Calling someone to Canehurst. Like the first of its kind, it is an invitation to Canehurst, but for whom it is not known, it lacks an addressee. I don't know who that's for. I don't know what that's for. Let's look into that. We see an item that has no real description. Unopened summons. Bloodborne. Not the Fextra Life. God damn it. Give to Alfred to progress his quest. In return, he will reward the hunter with the Wheel Hunter badge. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Got it. Yoshi eating baby Bowser's ass to cleanse his soul from all evil. Yeah. Turns out evil is just your gut biome. Nothing else.
Such impudence. Defiled are we, yet still queen. We shall not give audience to an ill-mannered beast.
Okay, can I kneel now?
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter. I am Annalise, queen of Castle Canehurst.
Eating ass like I'm the next coming of God.
Ruler of the vile blood.
Well, maybe that's where...
And sworn enemy of the church.
Maybe that's where you need to go next.
Yet our people are murdered. And we are prisoner to this wretched mark.
Is this a
What is
berserk?
it thou in search of?
Let me take a little closer look at you. Can't really tell. Does she have anything else to say? Well, let's go talk to Alfred. I just cut my... I came from the wrong direction on that one. Do you think God rewards the ass eaters by letting them go to heaven? Do you think somebody's got an ass eating game so strong that it that God's like, mm, I don't dare give such talent to hell, or whatever bullshit. You know, I didn't grow up really with the fear of hell instilled into me. I have plenty of religious trauma, but none relating in that fashion. I get that at least. But like I can't imagine as a kid being told like, "Oh, you're doing something bad." Wait just a wee bit longer, my sweet pea. Aw, thanks, Grandma. I'm sure she will die as well because I'm sending her out. What a hellish nightmare this all is. What a dream. What a fucked up moon. It's so close, and we're still hearing the baby crying. Family isn't religious, but Sweden is also a pretty secular country. Oh, Sweden! Hang on, Noelle. I'm somewhat familiar with a lot of Swedish custom. Or not a lot, but like a relative amount. What are your thoughts on knockebrod and goat cheese? Because I certainly... Those are probably my two favorite... individual pieces of culture from that region. That and like the gravies, the like sort of cream-based gravies, those are delicious. Like IKEA has done a great job of bringing forth some culture from Sweden to the West. I also feel like the import of Christianity to that region didn't go like it went over fine because it's just more, I don't know, being in the more northern regions like that, people don't tend to worry too much about religion. Here's your unopened summons.
Is that the sigil of Canehurst? I've heard tell of Canehurst nobles and their amusingly pompous invitations. Wonderful. I thank you profusely.
Here you go, buddy.
I will depart immediately, but first,
immediately.
A token of my gratitude.
The Wheel Hunter badge and the church bow.
Ah, I feel my master's hand at work. Praise the good blood.
Praise the good blood.
Let us cleanse these tarnished streets.
Yeah. We'll just we'll do that. I mean, this is kind of a look for groggery. But yes, my familiarity with Sweden comes predominantly from my father. Goat cheese hasn't been something I've had a lot, but knockebrod is decent. The classic brunsas is top tier. Hang on, is that... That is the cream gravy. I've had it a good bit. I will say, every time I had it, it was not over like actual potatoes for some reason. And also the meatballs were just like not, you know, they're IKEA meatballs. They're not a handmade meatball is gonna be so much more delicious than just like frozen stuff. Like, it's okay to freeze your meats, but like it also only stands up to so much. The Gold Ardero. An odd helmet worn by a band of executioners commanded by the Martyr Ligarius. The conical gold helmet, symbol of the executioners, represents luminosity, ambition, and an unflagging resolve to face impurity, staring it down with stern golden spirit. As the great Ligarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, but acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, we shall always strive to be good. That's not... That's a... I mean, that is something to aim for, I guess. What are the stats on that? It's kind of like middling, generally. 60,000! Gotta have it with proper meatballs and oven-baked potatoes. Heaven right there. Can't you do a... Like a steamed potato is good for that, too? Because it softens it enough that it mixes into the everything else well. At least in the Ligarius wheel. Weapon wielded by Martyr Ligarius' band of executioners, used to slaughter the vile bloods in Canehurst, bathed in pools of their blood, and forever steeped in their ire. Transformed to release the power of the wheel and manifest their lingering rage in a show of utter brilliance. I do want to look at this. Executioner's gloves. Summons vile spirits. Summons wrathful spirits. With secret treasures hidden in Canehurst, the gloves of an executioner from a faraway land. Passed from executioner father to executioner son, these gloves can be used to summon wrathful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. It is said that the nobles found an immeasurable delight in the dances of these vengeful specters. Perfect for the S scaling on Arcane. And then the Phantasm Shell, which is... I feel like boosting up Arcane would be fine at this point. Anyways, how many souls do we have? Enough for the wheel. Let's go. I've not fucked with that weapon at all previously. What a goofy ass weapon. Best no one has ever done as good as I have, and everyone bows down to me. Is that true, Daft? Is that true? You can, but I find the slight crisp with the taste difference makes me prefer oven baked. Maybe that'd be an oven roasted over steamed. I can understand either methodology. Good raid night? Hell yeah, Daft. Sometimes you gotta experience the lowest of lows before you go, wait, never mind, I'm goated. I'm glad it was a good raid night for you, though. A scaling and strength. Hang on. Let's check the blood gems on this bad boy too. Or basically at enrage. Hell yes. That's certainly a step up from where it has been, from what I can remember. Was that a blunt up that I saw? Can we get some Rousey blunts in chat, by the way? Up 12%. Blood tinge scaling up. Oh, it has arcane too. Physical attack up. Okay. How do I spell that fucking emote again? RALSEIBLUNT. Spelling 7TV emotes on mobile sucks. Yeah, I definitely agree. I won't disagree with you on that. Let's buy our chunks. Rousey Blunt. Yes, yes. Wait, does that increase your frenzy having higher insight? Your frenzy resist? I may have made an oopsie there. $200 plus 250. 190 plus 199. But the arcane attack. If we had higher arcane, I think. Does it work? Doesn't appear in the chat overlay. Hang on. There's another E in there. I may have told you to add another E. RALSEI. Go get the Moonlight Greatsword and win. Daft, I have to have the DLC for that, and I don't have... I keep saying I'm gonna go get it. And I will. But right now... Right now, that's not exactly on the forefront. I have other things to worry about. Like... we got Canehurst. I'm trying to go umbilical hunting.
Look, I've done it. I've done it. Smashed and pounded and grounded this rotten siren into fleshy pink pulp.
Damn, bro.
You filthy monstrosity. What good's your immortality now? Try stirring up trouble in this sorry state.
Damn, bro.
All mangled and twisted with every inside on the outside for all the world to see.
I don't think he's very sane. Hey, you added the blink emote? I did! Thank you for that, Noelle. I did tell you that I would add it. Unfortunately, GIF emotes, I can't put on the free tier. Otherwise, I would, but I do not have that option. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight you in a second here.
You, is it? Look at this. Thanks to you, I've done it. Well, isn't it wonderful? Now Master can be canonized as a true martyr.
Canonized, yes. I know. I just wanted to make sure. Roar.
I've done it.
He's done it. What a normal guy. What an extremely normal guy. Where's the next path that we go to progress? Because Canehurst, obviously I've never done before. I was like, where's the wheel? Where do I get the wheel? Every time I booted up Bloodborne, I went, where's my wheel? And that's the only thing I ever said the entire time. But there's 2 DLCs for this game, if I remember correctly, and I have never played either because of the PC locked nature, and I had never gotten an emulator set up. to try it.
Are you? Sis?
Bootied up Bloodborne? Hang on, Bootied up Bloodborne might have something going on for it. Bloodborne, but with a fat ass that it throws back. Oh yeah, no, I remember where we were going now. Last session, we had just defeated... a One Reborn. And I think I need to go defeat Marigo's Wet Nurse, and then we can actually do umbilical cord hunting. I may have jumped the gun on that a little bit. We'll say Advent Plaza. Wet Nurse? Yeah, like the birth thing. Like a baby, an attendant to a baby. I don't know why they're called a wet. Is it because... Hang on, what's the etymology of the word? Oh, it's this area. Oh, good. I forgot about this one, too. Wow, everybody has a cage on their heads. I wonder why that is. Big-ass cage, too. Yes, I was like, I swear that we're approaching the proper points. I was just missing the last little bit. The lecture building. We're on the upper story. Bootied up Bloodborne is... Hang on, how... Are these guys... I don't think these guys are... Twitch wouldn't differentiate between animated and non-animated. It would just use WebP Twitch. It's very reasonable standard for web images these days. No, I fully agree. Bloobdorn. 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 Hang on, there's something there. Bloobdorn. Get Bloobdorn. Idiots. Boobdorn? Is Bloodborne like one of the other trans women, like very common trans woman games where it's just, is that the case of just being a very popular and well-written experience? Not sure. Because I know that New Vegas is one of the ones that is touted as like the, what would I classify that as? Piece of art that I enjoyed that helped me redefine my gender. One of those, like typically associated with, say, egg cracking games, or just like a game that has a lot of familiarity and affection. Ow. Okay, well. Get smashed. Twitch also desperately wants people to give it money because it's a platform that doesn't do well if, like, how do you gotta sell yourself as a website. Sure, let's see this. A good game can change your life. Yes, the Fallout New Vegas. I saw one last night that was a good game can change your life. I mean, the Bloodborne one has been around forever. Just that exact thing, but with everybody becoming a squid. A return. Hi, Knife. What's this other one? Yeah, that's the exact one. You got it. Hang on, Noel already found it, so let's show the webcam image. A good game can change your life. Squid. I love it. Anyways, did you see that in Brongo's Discord? I think I did see it in Brongo's Discord. Now that you mention, I'm like, oh yeah. I like to keep up. They're weak to thrust, which is why we have the silver sword. What are the other options? Was it posted by a certain Noel? Was that you, Noel? Hang on. I don't retain who posts shit 99% of the time. I just go, oh yeah, that's a pretty good post. So, good job, Noel. You got the pretty good post of approval from me. Hell yeah. I don't know if that's particularly high praise, mostly because I'm like a shit poster. I'm like a shit poster. Give me the staggers. Sometimes you gotta know when to pull the trigger. Pull my devil trigger or something. Ah, there it is. There's the ladder. And also the other descent into madness. But yes, I think, I mean, we have this discussion every time. Video games are art, guys. The Nameless Moon Presence, beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale Blood. Three third chords. That's okay. If I didn't know what that was asking for already, then I would be very confused. Ah, here's the other note. Hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. Man, everybody was really losing their minds, huh? Writing shit like hunt the great ones. Go hang out with the elder gods. Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. I mean, just look at these guys. What kind of courage is there in being a giant? Just like, not even like slug or anything, just kind of a slime creature. A creature made of slime. A creature entirely subsisted of slime. At least slugs got more going on for them, you know? They got like form and mass and an aversion for salt, which I can completely understand. Of course, Patches would hang out in here, though, too. Ah, the... Insight. Hi, Spider-Man.
This cannot be. You cannot be.
Oh, yeah.
No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala?
Yes.
Oh, how did this come to pass?
Beg for life. Video games are art, which is why I play Your Obedient Servant before every art stream. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of the performance art.
Now, wait just a moment.
Noel.
Do you think ill of me? Me?
Yes.
Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know.
I was a lamb
Or
to your
as well,
God.
I say.
A lamb with all sorts of shit.
No matter.
All sorts of tools.
Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now.
Sure, certainly, surely.
Let this express what words cannot.
Yeah, thank you. Anti-clockwise metamorphosis.
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compere. What is friendship but a chance encounter?
So true.
Ah, my apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love.
Yeah, yeah. Also, don't question why I use the title of a real porn game and not just Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Hang on, what is Your Obedient Servant? Is that one on Steam? Your Obedient Servant. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Game. From 2020. I don't think this is the one. Servant of the King or hero of the Mediterranean Kingdom. What happens if an ordinary servant who cannot hold a sword decides to be promoted to the Knights or even the Royal Guard? Well, that's one way to do it.
Well,
Anyways, let's go. I think we go back into the nightmare. Doesn't sound like the same one I know. Which one is that one, Noel? Because I'm not the most familiar with the porn genre nowadays. Porn game genre. I just kind of catch bits and pieces of whatever is on new and trending on the Steam page. Everybody's favorite, the new and trending, and the Steam page. What do I need to use the cannon? Nightmare of Mensis. That's certainly one way to describe it. I'm gonna say we need more arcane garb. Throw on the executioner garb. Slightly better in the other departments. Rumple Yarnum Cap. Common Yarnum Cap. Well worn and losing its shape. Not especially familiar either, but I do have a friend who is kind of odd window into it. Ah, I love that. I love how you just know, like, you learn so much Are there better arcane? Only really like the church. We'll go with that for now. I would like to get the executioner hat. Go full roleplay. I do love seeing the way that people... Oh good, the baby is crying still. Are these guys weak to blunt? Blunt and like beast damage boost? Oh, they got worms too! How much HP do these worms got? They attack so fast. They got worms in the beasts now? Man. This is all kinds of fucked up. We do need the ivermectin. But yes, I love sharing hobbies with people and just like, ah yes, this is a piece of media that has profoundly impacted me. Oh good, sedatives too. This is... Oh yeah, I remember this area. This area sucks ass. Do we have any other blood dews or anything that I can use? I could also definitely use several of these pieces of Madman's knowledge. Only 5,000? Aw, man. This is gonna take forever. And we're not even gonna get all the way to 60,000. I want my silly hat. Okay, don't lose these then. Nightmare of Mensis. Who's Mensis? Oh yeah, this is also the area... Oh, motherfucker. The boss to top all of this off is that I get to fight the motherfucker. Ow. Do we have sedative? Okay, well, I'm still alive? Well, I was. I don't know if I'm used to the wheel yet. Certainly need to... It's gonna take some getting used to. The speed with which we can swing our silver sword is kind of nice. Let's also fix our hotbar. Oh, we do have sedative on there. I need that. Wheel, you say? Spin to win. That is true. Why do these worms hit so goddamn hard? Oh, does that do damage to me too? Oh, I see. So does the alt form just do damage? Or is that... spinning it. Yeah, okay. I see. I understand now. This is a lot of damage. Everything hits like a goddamn truck. Including the worms. I'm glad I decided to go do the other areas before coming back here. We got what? We got Martyr. That's kind of really all we got, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Come on, buddy. It's like 5:18. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good idea. Good night, Noel. I wish you the best of luck in your sleep dreams, your sleep journeys. Oh wait, visceral attacks? Come on, buddy. Don't... Don't cause them to explode into worms? Good night, Noel. Sleep well. Thank you for being here and for continuing to shoot the shit with me as always. We stay silly here, of course. I mean, we've already been making ivermectin jokes. Man, Bloodborne really hits different after COVID. Bloodborne is real, and the... What's the stupidest thing I could say? And the liberal agenda. They want to indoctrinate us with the blood of the old ones. So, or I should say inoculate. They want to inoculate us with the blood of the old ones. They want us to become these thick beast freaks. Beast freak chimeras. That... Hang on, there's a bigger depth to what Alex Jones says. They want to turn us into these chimera freaks that bask in the blood of the innocent. Chimeras with sad human eyes. He's such a fucking idiot. Anyways, I'm out of the end bit of, or end point of that bit is Alex Jones being like, I want to be a beast, actually. Being able to douse yourself with the blood of the people that you killed, that's really fucked up. But I would do it. 60,000 points for the Golden Ardero. It has worse stats in pretty much every other capacity, but it is cosplay. I'm Pyramid Head now. With my wheel. You're fearing dangerously close to actual blood libel talking points? Oh, fuck. Then again, doesn't that make it that much better satire. Because that is the kind of shit that he says. Like, obviously, I shouldn't have to say this, but obviously, I don't agree with anything that Alex Jones says or, like, allies himself with in any capacity. I feel like that should be a given. But again, just the crux of the bit being Alex Jones wants to be a beast. Alex Jones wants to be a dark beast. You gotta kill a lot of people. Hang on, we're veering into also like a shitty RFK impersonation too. Go Cathedral Ward and talk to Mr. Executioner there. Frequently says he almost became a Satanist because they're constantly trying to recruit him because he's so cool. He's so pathetic. Alex Jones really is such a pathetic man. Like, that's his day job. He goes on radio and just says this shit. Do you have anything else to say? I think I need to beat Margot's wet nurse, and that's the last bit. Might as well go talk to what's his face over here, since he's accomplished his goal. He's accomplished everything he's ever wanted. Surely nothing bad will ever happen to our friend. Our executioner friend. Punch that guy? Not this guy. Hi, Bo. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. What's the temperature today? Not too hot, I hope. Not melting anymore. I lived it. 22C. 22C is a lot more tolerable, that's for sure. 28 humidity? Woof. What was causing all that? Forbidden Woods, Canehurst Castle. Travel back. The Radiance Rune is acquired either way. Killing him, he will die. The rune can be acquired by interacting with his corpse. Okay. Important stuff. Rainforest, methinks? You know what? It's definitely rainforests. Rainforests are the cause of that. Oh. R.I.P. Grandma got her killed trying to get more sedative. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, though, Bo. Very much appreciated. I appreciate you stopping by. Have things been good in Bowtown? Aside from the horrid temperatures and humidity. What happened with Starmer? A buddy in a fellow streamer Discord was saying that the person that replaced Starmer is kind of just like micro Starmer. And I was curious about that and how that is going. He resigned. Yeah, he is kind of micro Starmer. Oh. A tragedy. Where do we go? Where's the place that we first met him? These areas are so sprawling. And I know he's so... Oh, I think it's... Okay. Never mind. I think I know where we're going. Do I dare try and do the Chalice dungeons to... Anyways, who's the replacement for Starmer? I feel like these parts of the government organization, which I did talk about this a little bit earlier too. These people that are such prominent parts of the government do all of these sweeping reforms that do not help anybody, and in fact make like life for everybody generally worse. I put the crown on the... He put the crown on there. How sweet. He seems to want to listen to two trans people though. So, hey, we'll take that as a buff. He could be Starmer but actually like trans people. I don't think that'll do great for the economy there though. Oh no, the economy is shit fucked. Good to know. It's the labor is too fence city to take it anyway. We need people to actually say, hey, what if we spent government money on like making other people's lives better? Like the people that are under us. The government can run at a deficit for a minute while it tries to improve the quality of life in any capacity. They won't do the hard capitalist stance or the socialist stance of economics, so they try to shave off money off of other departments. Why would they do that? Like, the whole point of these is to like lose money helping the people. That's the people's money. It should help them. But no. Did you see the Dems shitting their pants about democratic socialists? I did not. What were they saying about that? I've not been particularly... we'll say online today. Vial HP recovery up. Oh, that's huge. 2% max HP during co-op. I'll take the Vial HP recovery up 100 times out of 100. And then we have... I swear we had another max HP one. No, it's a communion. I see up visceral attacks too. That's fine. We'll just stick with our base set. Because we're British and we hate doing anything other than austerity. Austerity is stupid and it only increases the capabilities of fascists. It's neoliberal bullshit that worsens everybody's lives and boosts the talking points of fascism. Sorry, I can't really talk right now. That's okay. That's okay. Back to the Nightmare of Mensis. I watched a British economist talking about austerity, and I was like, actually, hang on. Why would we bother? Like, I'm certainly no professional. I'm no economist either. But I do think it's important to have the government provide a base level of like comfort for the people that it has. The people putting the money in the first place. What a novel concept. It's just the neoliberal approach to economy pisses me off to no end. The neoliberal mindsets of like, just cut money, cut spending in any way that we can. Aga. Who cares? Who give a fuck, Aga? Who give a fuck? Rousey Blunt? Also, Bo, did you see did you see my shitty drawing that I posted in Bub's server? Totally fine if not. I'm just proud of it. Am I gonna talk about it 4 times in 4 hours? Yes. Because I'm that motherfucker. More bloodstone chunks. Goody. You know, it's just I'm proud of the works that I've created. The silly little creature. I mean, who doesn't love making a silly little creature? Oh, hi, spiders. Hang on, before I hang out with you, what's over this way? Okay, well, I backed myself into a corner, so... Gotta deal with that. You know, I'm gonna bet that the spiders are weak to blunt. Maybe everything is weak to blunt. Maybe most things are weak to blunt. Will this kill? I think it does. I just wish... So, with Bloodborne and Sekiro both, I wish that some of the cool shit was less limited to the stuff such as, like, Quicksilver bullets. I understand that it's to sort of prevent the spamming, but I would like it if I could get away with shooting my gun. Like, spam, you gotta be a little bit more mindful. Like, for the regular bullets, I get it. It just feels like every other resource is so contingent. So more often than not, I go, why would I participate or use... Why would I rely on these... Maybe the wheel is too slow for this, too. You do a gun build sometimes, it's funny. What are some of the better things for a gun build? I've never fucked around with like any of the different build paths in Bloodborne because I just haven't found the desire. I haven't my access to play the Bloodborne has been such on the back burner that I've been like I played it like 3 times over the course of several years. Blood tinge shoot gun damage. That makes sense. I mean, the cannon kind of funny. I love I would love to be able to make that work. What's the... Do I even have the cannon? I do. It's just heavy. Oh, good. Forgot about the worms, too. His visceral attacks. I just don't feel like I do that much damage. I feel like I'm missing something. Do I need to go farm for different gems, too? Maybe I need to play more like Marth and be like, ah, yes. Keep you at just the very tip of the sword. Take the bonus damage from getting tipped. What does it take for cannon? 13 skill. 1 level into skill. Also 12. I don't think that's gonna be doable at this moment in time. At least not particularly. Ow. Come on, these are just normal-ass spiders. Where's my freaky-ass shit? Where's my freaky spiders? My feeky spiders. I think it is Discord. I'm gonna need to figure out how to disable that. At least we know. I did say that it was probably Discord, and I was certainly right about that. Oh, come on. I can't hit? That looks like it's hitting. Well, that's not gonna work. I guess I'll grab this. Shaman Bone Blade. Bone Shaman. That's a big-ass spider. Can I parry it? I would love if I could. Staggering it out of its big-ass swings, pretty useful. Ow. That's a big creature. Now, how do I deal with you? I mean, I guess like this. Put you at a slight incline and then poke you to death. Why Quicksilver spiders? Hang on. That doesn't feel... mercury spiders? I mean, I guess I could see it. Yeah, these are some giant fucked up spiders, but it's not because of anything else going on. It's just because they got into the mercury vats. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. They're just normal spider. I know everything is all fucked up and bad and weird. But just don't mind that. It's the regular spiders are here. As a quick reminder of the baby crying. As a quick reminder of the world that we inhabit. I do love seeing all of these other hunters that all use different weapons, or mostly use different weapons. All of these arcane knowers. What is that he has in his hand? Is that the flame sprayer? Or the rose marinus? Or whatever it is? I can't remember. 11,000. I think there was another hunter in here too. I'll take only having to fight any of the hunters a single time every day. I hear the feet patting. You hear that? The little tip taps. The hell is that sound? Am I accidentally pissing off stuff by running around upstairs? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that just be great for me? Yellow backbone. Oh good. More ingredients to delve deeper into these fucked up... this fucked up world. Hang on, are these Vile Bloods? I can't necessarily say so. They are weak to stabbing damage though. Just like all vampires are. Being bisexual and all that. What, you didn't realize that bisexuals were weak to poison and stabbing damage? Yeah, sorry, news for you. Oh, good. Where is this? This is a different... Oh, I see. Can confirm. We're weak to poison because we get tummy aches, and we're weak to stabbing damage because, well... you know. Like Vamp from... Metal Gear Solid 2.
Very well,
Sure, I'll put a point in the skill.
farewell, May.
I'll equip the cannon as the secondary. Let's is that a more effective against... None of them have any bonus damage on beasts or not. Do a quick fortify. I mean, the cannon is more important for flat damage, right? It doesn't get... It only does big hit. And I think it works as a stagger for the higher damage enemies. Well, let's drop the rest of this 18k. Probably buy more blood vials. Keep us above 200 for now, and then I can go farm and do whatever. Anyways, back to Marigo's Loft base. The Loft of Marigo. The Loft of Mango. Who doesn't love mangoes, though? I love a mango. Ugh. Did I not go this way? I think I didn't. I think I just kind of accepted... Oh yes, this is the path. This is just a path. Yes. You don't love mango? Forget about mango? No, I can't. I could never forget about mango. Even if I do have an allergy. And I'm pretty sure it's a mild allergy. I'm just, I try not to... I try not to eat it too frequently, but I will indulge in some mango. Some goodness. Where are we at? I think... Oh yeah, I just came from the loft. Getting distracted thinking about mangoes. Mangoes. You know, I think the first time I had mangoes was... I mean, one, it's a novelty. The ability to eat a fruit that does not grow in your part of the world is a very modern thing. Hey, camera, I think you're a little sick. I don't think you're supposed to operate like that, typically. Just 3 heavies? Yep, just 3 heavies is more than enough to end these clowns. That's several of them. They see me, they just don't really care. Okay. We're chill like this? Okay, guys. We'll just plod along then. I'll take my minor dubs where I can. I'll take the not having to fight everybody bonus. Now here is where the... I see. As soon as you fight the big one, that's when all of them... Oh, this is totally where the albinics or albinics came from. The similar design in Smeldon Ring. Yeah, camera, I don't think you're supposed to get dragged around like this. I mean, I guess I'll stab him to death. I mean, I don't really want to, but... all they do is push. All they do is push. Am I supposed to be intimidated by people, the people that all they do is push? I mean, just backstab all of them. I don't see a reason why not. Oops. Okay, just go up the stairs. Don't mind me. I promise I wasn't swinging. I promise I will stop swinging. Yeah. Also, the same design philosophy as the man-eaters. Why are so many things weak to thrust? But there's only like 2 ways to get thrust. Again, just like being bisexual. Only 2 ways to get thrust. Have it inherently or get a strap on. Trying to shove me in the pit? Excuse me, I'll have you know that I'm a master pit avoider. Hunter's strap. Now that's a funny idea. A hunter must hunt. A hunter must stay prepared for any possible encounter. Oh, they inflict high poison damage too. And they have a little elevator. Well, maybe don't send the elevator up like a complete goofball. Ow. A pegger must peg. A Peggy 18 kind of experience. Hey, I would like to leave this area. Goodbye! I see an elevator. I'm going to rush towards the elevator. Do I need to be here? We'll find out. Yes. This is where everything really begins getting all kinds of fucked up with the dog-headed crows. And the dogs hanging out with them. No wonder they were making sounds like that. There's something else up here too. Ah, yes, this is the shortcut. The tiny cages. The best kind of elevator. Again, this is where FromSoft level design, I think, works at its best. Like, you get shortcuts through the tougher areas. Unable to acquire Pebble. Well, and the birds with the dogs with the bird head. What makes you define something? Is it by the head or the rest of just the whole creature? Is the cannon the hunter's strap? Hang on, is this the right area? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is the right area. What's down around these side paths? There's always something. Why would they exist otherwise? Nope, just I think I lift the bridge. Oh, yes. The marionettes. Here it is. Everybody's favorite cutscene.
Cause, or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
That's him. And that's Mikolash. Everybody's favorite guy. The music is good. Back here, you asshole. He just runs. And then he disappears. We just retrace our steps. What a real pain in the ass gimmick fight. Why does he do that? Why he moan like that? Still love Bloodborne though. Ow. I'm going to die to the damn ads. There it is. The arcane scaling, Mr. Tentacle Caster. I at least have arcane resistance this time, and also a lot more HP than last time I fought you. Maybe one of the reasons I hated this guy is because I didn't actually have damage. I was severely underleveled. He just spams it, huh? That's all he's got? That's him.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
Phase 1.
This world's churls unending.
Alright, dude, whatever you say. A hunter is still a hunter, even in a dream. Still in a dream, snake eater.
As you once did for the victims.
Having the ads in the boss fight, pretty obnoxious. What a good theme though. The music do be fucking. Oh yeah, he climbs through a fucking mirror. Just get all of the ads out of here. Yeah. Grant us eyes. Get back here. You're not an intellectual. You don't have anything going for you. He's gonna do it again. Iron door key. Well, useful. And now he's just moaning. Up in my up in my girl's ear like Mikolash. Like the Mikolash boss fight. I did catch him on screen there for but a moment. As he drops into his cozy cove once more. Stay down. Give me my bullets, though. Okay, climb back up. He just repeats the same shit over and over. He really is crazy. He's lost his mind. He just wants his eyes. Wants his eyes granted. Yeah? Can you chill, man? Can you chill with some of that freak shit? Okay, well... No, not this one. Not the arcane blast again. He does punch, though. He does punch. Get parried. Just some clown. And his fuck-ass tentacles. Do not be casting.
Now I'm waking up. I'll forget everything.
I'm waking up. No. Mensis cage. That seems kind of important. Can I wear his cage? Do he be wearing the chastity cage? I'm sure he do. Saving himself for cause. Damn, I do be looking like Pyramid Head, though. Goofy ass fit. Yeah, just put the giant thing on your head. Just put this giant cap. Like, not Pentiment. Penance? Is that the one? The highly gothic, sort of well, it's more of a Metroidvania. enjoy Metroidvania, though. I think I played a couple hours of it previously, and I was like, this is fine. It doesn't really inspire me the way that many of the greats in the genre of Metroidvania do. At least we can level up a couple of times. Yippee!
Very well.
Let's put points into... Well, we can still put points into strength, so I guess we do.
Farewell, good.
More of a... Pop more of our can of cold blood. I mean, we are getting decent stuff in these areas.
Welcome. Very well.
If we're quicker on our uptake. Oh, okay, well. Also boost up our Ligarius wheel. Okay, 200 plus 229 plus 50 arcane. So it just depends on if what we're fighting deals better or worse with arcane. Oh, S scaling with strength too, instead of just B and then A in arcane. I feel like arcane is a stat that they want you to put points into. Where do you get the blood rock? Blood rock, bloodborne. You need use to fortify weapons up to plus 10. For 60 insight after defeating Marigo's wet nurse. Or the Nightmare of Mensis Middle Loft. The iron door key unlocks a door to the area left of when you first enter Mikolash's room. Okay. Chalice Dungeons, and then the Fishing Hamlet. Is the Fishing Hamlet in the DLC? Yes. Yes, it is. Without killing the brain of Mensis. Brain of Mensis causes frenzy in the nightmare area. Okay. We bring plenty of sedatives. Okay. Go spend our everything here. I think this is also where we're going to call the stream today. We've had a good session of Bloodborne, and before we play tomorrow, I will one, I will stretch, and two, I will get the DLC for Bloodborne as well, because I think we're coming up on the end of the base content, and I think having some of the stuff will be good. Because we're at like max level stuff. It's about when you go back and do your usual. Let's go raid. Is Johnny live? Let's go raid Johnny. I feel like it's been a hot second, so we'll go do that. We'll say hi. What are they getting up to today? Anyways, let's go raid Johnny. I'm gonna go give an upside down smiley face, say hi, you know. But I hope everybody had a good time at stream. I hope everybody goes and has a good rest of your evening. Goodbye.